What's up, boys? What's up? Get into this shit. This motherfucker said adverb looking motherfucker. How's it going tonight, boys? Chargington? Get this shit started. Arkham Collection's $9 right now. All motherfuckers don't got it, buy it. That shit is amazing. Abington City?
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. Against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army.
I was all tapped out of the game and started lagging.
Guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis.
Damn!
To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them.
The orcs!
Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic.
Okay, so they put up a barrier to keep all the prisoners in so they can mine ore for the war.
Barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts.
Oh, shit.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
What the fuck?
Leave him
The
alone.
bitch knocked me out for no reason?
Scram.
Oh, I
Get
recognize him from Gothic 3. That's Diego. Surely. Yep.
I'm Diego.
I knew it.
I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Why did you help me?
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Okay.
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Okay. Where's Bullet now? I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
Alright, never mind. I won't fight him.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything.
I should not
If
be
I
telling
were
people I
you,
have this
I'd
letter.
Shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Well, who the fuck is that?
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Okay.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Dude, Thoris is in Gothic 3 as well.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Chapter 1, welcome to the colony, boys. Oh, fuck. That sensitivity is horrible. Can I look? The arrow keys? I can look with this. WASD. Oh. Controls are a bit weird, but you know, it's an old name. Oh, fuck. Fuck going on in Miami? What's on the ground? Beer? Did you get a mod or something? What do you mean? Actually. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion on your channel. I'm gonna tell you, okay? I can't alt tab out the fucking game. What the fuck? I'm gonna tell you what I told the other guy. Get the fuck out of here! You're banned. The lighting looks really good. I have The only mods I have is a community patch and a patch that fixes some bugs in the engine. That's all I have. Action left control. How do I pick shit up? Straight for left, straight for right. That's some weird ass goddamn controls. How do I like pick shit up? You know what I'm saying? The fuck is the button to pick shit up? I'm literally gonna have to look up how to pick shit up. How to pick stuff up? Control plus arrow up? What the fuck? That doesn't work. Oh, it's control W. The fuck? Alright, let's get it. I can follow this path. Is there a journal I can look at? Yeah, I can. In addition to the old camp. To get on the old camp to join, I need to see Thoris. Alright, general info. Go up here, do a little bit of explorington. Go there. In the remake trailer? Yeah, I have. I played the remake teaser, and the remake teaser kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But they've been, they put that out in a very early stage, they said, and they're working on, listening to community feedback to make the game as close to possible to what the fans want. Gallon of Tampico? Shall we? But they're listening to the fans, so all the negative thing they got from the teaser, or the game teaser, they're taking that out. They already took it out. So I'm excited for the remake. I really am. I've never played the original, so that's why I'm playing it. I've only ever played Gothic 3. I literally just finished Gothic 3 last night. Here. Talk to me. Ladder? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Lurk. I'm a lurk command. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp.
Just to let you know.
Same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Okay.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
Okay.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I
What
saw
did
a
he
woman
say?
being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything
I'm
they
not
want.
gonna repeat it.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should
What's
never
up,
use
Jeff?
one of them, unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere.
Alright. What's up, brother dog? You know, just chilling, playing some Gothic 1. Alright, oh, I can... Such weird keys. I'm hitting delete and page down on my keyboard. That was making them do this. Beats bug. Oh shit. How do I attack? Alright. Beats Buggington. Combat's super weird. Gotta get used to it. No mouse in this game. Like it says mouse, but like so much easier to control without the mouse. It's weird. Davington. Beer. What the fuck? Oh, this is my inventory. Okay, how do I... How do I loot it? Oh, okay. Coins. Arrows. Torch. Pick luck. Ore nugget, 11 coins, a torch. Fucking drop them, motherfucker. that the weapon that they were all talking about? Like the fucking big axe? Really? Alright. How old is this game? Came out in 2001. I'll pick up the goddamn torch. I guess the torch is gone, boys. What's up, McDougal? It. Juvenile mole rat? How the fuck do you swing this shit? Run! Rusty sword. Fire strength 5, damage 10. It is better. What? You throw shit or something? Oh! Okay. The controls are going to take a lot of time to get used to. Illusion. Life bonus 10. Eat it. Bitch, what the fuck? F5 to quick save, F9 to quick load. Why the fuck did you chuck that bitch, dude? Skeletons. Lightning stand down. Old sword. That old sword better than what I have. It is. Fired strength of 10. Check. Thank you for the 24 bits. Player stats. S. That's cap. S or B. My strength is 10. I can equip it. And it's better. I'm gonna equip that. Go try to fight this fucking chicken over here. Oh fuck. How the fuck do you... I did it? Gang shit! Dude, I'm fucking cooked. Alright. I must go cook the meat. I'm a fucking nobody getting my shit kicked in by normal ass animals. Cabbages, yeah.
Believe everything you hear, though. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
Alright.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Okay.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
What do you
hunt?
hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Alright.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Alright, where do I get a map?
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
What the fuck? They'd beat me up for a pickaxe?
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
That everything?
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Okay, so ore is like... Ore is the currency here. Alright, cool, cool. That's a hunting trader. He can teach. Cool. Go gamers. I guess I'm gonna go into the old camp. Look at the digger. Oh shit, my bad.
Come
my
on,
bad.
put that thing away.
My bad, gamer.
The right decision.
What are you doing out here?
I want to be left in peace, so get lost.
It's valid as fuck. Can't even be mad.
Why are you here and not in the camp?
I'm waiting for a friend to return from the mine. He owes me some ore. I can't turn up in the camp without the ore. I couldn't pay the protection money for the guards, and then things would get real heavy for me.
I rob y'all?
Don't try that again.
He fucking stole. Nah. They didn't kill me, they just stole my shit. That's a blood bug over there. I'm not fighting with that motherfucker. This goofy ass jump.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
Alright.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Do you need an extra man?
You must be one of the new ones, huh? If you're looking for a camp to join, try the sect loonies. They're not fussy about who they take on. We don't take just anyone. Not unless you want to go digging in the old mine.
Who calls the shots around here?
Thoris is the one that makes sure things don't fall apart. He's right under Gomez.
I'm new here.
So I see.
How's things?
You make trouble here, you get punished.
What do you call trouble?
Most diggers pay us to protect them. If you mess with one of them, we'll deal with you. If I catch you rummaging around in other people's huts.
Okay, I get the point. How's it going?
You looking for trouble? Let's talk about something else.
What the fuck?
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Where can I find Diego?
During the day, he's usually at the castle entrance with Thoris.
Okay. Probably go talk to them because I ain't got shit. I should not be wandering out here.
Must be something about that story after all.
Same old story every time.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Let's talk about something
Hi.
else instead.
What do you want?
People always
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
Okay.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
Alright.
I want to be a shadow.
Oh, have you talked to Diego yet?
Yeah, I have.
Good. You just do as he says then. It didn't do me any harm. Well, not really, anyway.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am
Alteron.
Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Baltaron. What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Okay. Stream looking good. Alright, good.
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teachings.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
Okay.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Cor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
I want to meet somebody there.
Do you? Who? And why don't you just wait until he comes out?
Oh, fuck.
That's none of your business.
Fine, man. I just wanted to help.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it, but it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
In or?
May I pass through here? May I pass through here? May I pass through here? May I pass through...
What the fuck? Go around, goddamn, bitch. The hell? Hi, Graham.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
I want a map.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
I can't afford that shit. I'm gonna switch back over to...
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
Kind of a job.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
Alright, I'll see if I can find him.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Hey, you!
Oh,
Get
my bad,
the
my
right
bad.
decision.
Hey,
My
you!
bad.
What have you been doing in there?
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
100 ore? Okay.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The Shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Maybe later. Show me your goods. I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The Shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
What kind of a sword is it?
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Alright, thank you.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions, but now it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very
Just
relaxing
weed.
for most of us.
Just weed. Alright. Is there a fucking bed I can sleep in, or can I use this raw meat?
There must be something about that story after all.
I thought that had been cleared up. Hey, you! The right decision.
But keep it to yourself.
Hey,
People
newcomer.
don't need to know
I'm
about it.
Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
The worst shit.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Let's talk about
Teeth,
something,
tumbler,
instead.
plate,
I thought that had been cleared up.
bread. The fucking brick.
Why does that happen over and over again? I thought people always talk.
I ain't got much for you.
Old story every time. Why does that happen over and over again?
I cook here? I can.
Maybe, but who cares? If you think
Is my meat cooked now? Grilled meat.
if you think old story every time. I would like to be in his shoes, no? That won't happen again. You have to watch what you tell people. I thought that had been cleared ages ago. The worst shit. That won't happen again.
Alright.
People always
Now all my meat should be cooked, yeah. Cool.
same old story every time.
does that happen over and over again?
Recommend me to Diego. Cool. Away. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
The worst shit. I doubt that's ever likely to change. I thought... Don't blather so much. Yeah, yeah. As long as I'm not obvious that there would...
Okay, so I can sleep in this bed here. Nobody seems to care.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
The fuck? This lockpicking?
The worst shit. As long as I'm not blathering anymore.
So it's right, left, 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 left.
You rely on somebody and you were... That won't happen again. I'd better keep out of it.
Healing potion? Big axe?
People always talk. You're very probably right.
Fucking rats or something in there? Like, what is that noise?
Well, how's it going?
What do you want?
Hey, what's up, bitch? Damn. Come back to rob your ass. I'm back. I've never spoken to you.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
Okay. Girl gladiators, I assume. I'm new here.
Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
Okay, I'll challenge you.
I challenge you to a duel in the arena.
It will not serve the glory of the Sleeper if I slaughter just any bum in front of the audience. I'll only fight against you when you've become a worthy opponent. But I'm sure that the fighters from the old or new camp aren't all men of principle.
Don't blather so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun.
If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Okay. Okay. 50 ore, 10 skill points. Get better at fighting with sword. Not bad. I don't know how to use it. Makes sense. I don't know how to sharpen a sword yet.
I doubt that's ever. You're very probably.
And I'm back here. I think I've been here. No, I haven't, Fletcher.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Okay.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Guy.
Same old story.
Hello?
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get hold of one as an outsider.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
Yep. You like it here.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Water mages.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
Alright, cool. This my house?
That's really not my problem.
Fucking hell yeah, dude. Store my shit here. Fucking ham.
Maybe.
I'd better keep out of it.
Bed to sleep in.
Same old story every time.
There must be some people. That's really not my problem.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That's really not my problem.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 ore for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
When things would have gone very differently.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
Same old story every
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
It was obvious that there would be trouble. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Keep her doing myself and put it together. Makes sense.
Keep out of it.
Rely on somebody.
Hey, you! The
Oh, my
right
bad.
decision.
My bad, brother. I forget.
I'd better keep out of it. I'm not listening to all the blathering. You're very probably right. That won't happen again. I wouldn't like to be. Why does... You shouldn't believe everything. People always talk.
That's really not my problem. Same old story every
As long as I'm
every time.
Over and over again.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
I'm not listening to you.
Alright, so I need to go talk to Diego at the castle entrance. See what's up. Help these people out around here. Some money. Get some armor.
That won't happen again.
Maybe, but who cares? As long as I'm not.
There must be something about that. It was obvious that
Over again. The word.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
No.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Dude, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not paying you.
some people.
It was obvious that there would be
Hey, you!
you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
You shouldn't believe.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
I know what it is.
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell them you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
It was obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
That won't happen again.
No, it's either 50-50 or you can do it on your own.
Okay, 50-50. I suppose it'll be enough for the two of us anyway. So, can I count on you?
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hang on, better not go.
Fuck it, let's go
I'm
beat
ready
their
to
ass.
go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Let's talk about something. Don't listen to all
Some people never learn.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodwind.
Oh, hell no, bitch. What the fuck?
Come back, you pussy!
Stay here, you pussy.
What? They call me a pussy?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
So you idiot, just wanted to trap me.
Hey, man, we're sitting in the same boat. I am not into digging in the mines either. So I'll do what the guards tell me. Then I'll be accepted soon. That I should whack you, of all people, is your own fault, really. Why did you have to start a bloody fight with the guards? Personally, I don't dislike you. So what do you think? Peace or further fighting?
Peace sounds good.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Let's forget about it. From now on, I'm on your side. If you ever have trouble again, you can count on me. I owe you some, after all.
What the fuck? That motherfucker's mad that I didn't pay him money? So he told people to beat my ass?
That wasn't very clever. That's not really.
But keep it to yourself.
Now I'm gonna have to go take a fucking rest because he beat my ass so hard. He almost killed me in one hit with that club.
Same old story.
Nah, Blood wearing a bitch. What? Hey, as soon as I get powerful enough, he's the first motherfucker I'm taking out. He ain't had to do all that, bruh. He ain't had to tell these guys to come whip my ass.
That wasn't very. I'm not listening to all that blabbering.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
People
That's how it
always
goes.
talk.
I'm not listening to.
People never learn.
Told people to kill me? That's what I'm saying, Jeff. He had no reason to do that shit.
Why does that happen over and over again?
Always talk.
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
Change. Let's talk about something else. People never learn.
Everything you hear.
Next thing I know, they're gonna come into my house and try to beat my ass, dude. Get the fucking bed. What are you doing?
Hang on. That won't.
Hang on.
I haven't even got to talk to Diego yet. He said, now you're away from your friend Diego. I haven't even talked to the motherfucker yet. I've talked to him once. Fuck, that guy's over there pissing. I was running away and he said, where you going, you pussy? You just hit me in the head with a club.
Same old story every time.
That won't happen.
I doubt that.
Totally. Let's talk about something else instead.
Every time. That wasn't very clever.
Not listening to all the blathering.
As long as I'm not involved.
You shouldn't believe everything you
Same
hear.
old story.
Wasn't.
Ooh, motherfucker. What's up?
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
Fuck you, Bloodworm.
See ya.
Take care of yourself,
Bloodwind, whatever
kid.
the fuck your name is, dude. You're an asshole.
That won't happen.
Well, hang on. I doubt that's ever.
Keep it to you. People always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
There must be something about that story after all. As I'm not involved.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
Okay.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego. Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No, the things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Okay.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
You want me to kill him?
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it.
Hold it!
What's up?
You can't go in the castle. Beat it!
Diego was supposed to be standing here. Oh, Diego's right there.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
Better keep out of it.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Okay.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left, and you'll be heading for the arena.
Okay.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. I think Sly's wrong about Neck. He was a real pain, that's true, but I don't think he went to the new camp. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Take care.
There was a time.
That wasn't very clever.
Where's Fingers?
time when...
I doubt that's ever...
Nothing else. People don't need to know it.
People always talk.
If you think...
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Let's talk about something else.
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Story.
That's how it goes. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. That's really not my... Don't blather so much. Yeah. You're very probably right. There was a time when things would have done very different. Don't blather...
Hang on. I hear you've spoken to Bloodwind.
Why? What do you want?
It was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you.
He's had him.
Try that again and you'll regret it.
He has finished him off.
You poor jerk. You don't even have ore on you.
Motherfucker.
Looking for trouble again?
Hey, you. I learned you didn't want to pay protection money to Bloodwind.
What do you want?
To warn you. Bloodwind paid some people. They're gonna do you in. I saw how he talked to people like Herrick over there, and God knows who else he hired.
Your warning about Herrick is a bit late.
He must have talked to somebody else as well. That much I know, so do take care.
Why did you tell me the story about Bloodwind?
Because favors can be returned, and you don't look like somebody who wouldn't understand that. And because I did you a favor, I'd like to give you the opportunity to return it.
What exactly do you have in mind?
I don't have any ore left, and Bloodwind has already fleeced me as well. Now that I've helped you, you could give him the 10 ore I owe him, couldn't you? And tell him it's from me.
Bitch, I don't even have 10 ore.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, man. You just saved my day. Tell me when things are settled, will you?
I don't even have any goddamn it money. I just got fucking beat up. Looking for fingers.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. Let's talk about something else. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. Same old. The worst shit.
Let's talk about something else instead.
People always talk. There was a time when things... That wasn't very clever.
Where's fingers?
Some people never learn. Shit.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Oh wait, I'm stuck.
People always talk.
But keep it to yourself. People...
You're very probably right. People always talk.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Oh, that motherfucker blind.
That won't happen again.
That's really not my problem. That won't happen again.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem. People always talk.
Where the hell is fingers, dude?
The worst shit. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There was a time when things would have gotten... People always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to.
I'm gonna have to sleep now because I got the shit beat out of me.
Same old story. Some people hang on. Better not go rush.
Same old story.
You think that wasn't very clever? That's not really my pride.
Check my messages, bitch.
Always talk.
Yeah, districts.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
That won't happen. That won't happen again. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
If you think
people always
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
like to be in his shoes, though.
There was a time when things would have gotten pretty.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plane directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Okay.
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Why not come along?
Great, we can talk while we're going. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Maybe. It was obvious that there...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hang on. Better not go rushing in.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you. Just 10 or...
You're probably right. Let's talk about something else instead.
See ya.
Take care. May I pass...
Why don't you fuck off, Bloodwind, dude? You're pissing me off.
Wouldn't like to be...
Maybe.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Same old story every time.
I thought that had been the same ages ago. Every time. There was a time when things would have gotten...
You shouldn't
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
rely on...
Don't blather so much. Yeah.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything you
Rely
hear.
on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hey, you!
You have to.
Get on! The right decision.
As long as I'm not listening to all the...
Or in the rain outside, boys.
Maybe, but who cares? You rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I wouldn't like to be probably right.
Meat bug. 3 of them. hit him? How the fuck do I hit him? Oh, I can't hit him. This game heat so far. Not gonna lie. These look to be the mushrooms he is wanting. Hell mushrooms, yep. Okay, so I got 4 of them. 5 of them. Okay, I got enough. I need... There's 3 meat bugs, yes, but I can't fucking kill them. Get it? Hit him. The hell? I'm a Jerry ass scream. Accidentally threw my meat on the ground. Hit him. No way I can kill that thing right there. Threw my meat on the ground. Ham? Ham, a beer? A plate? A Chestington? Look, save this. Oh, it's unlocked already. Porch. Beer. Pick lock. Alright. I've leveled up. How to kill the meat bugs. How to kill the meat. People are recommending using the pickaxe because it's a big weapon. I will use the pickaxe.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
I'm not even safe inside the camp. W voice acting.
It was obvious.
I've heard that the German voice acting for this game go crazy because it's I mean this game was made in Germany. Sounds like Meat Canyon. Where's the other meat bug? There was 3 of them here just last time I was here now. Come on. How much goddamn bug meat do I got? 2. Of course, I'm stuck needing 1 more. Where the goddamn fuck is it, dude? It was here.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always talk.
Got 17 doubloons. I could afford the protection money if I wanted.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though, because he. Baby, who cares?
Some people know.
You shouldn't believe everything. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though. Although at the time things would have gone very different.
You ever had queso chips? Like the great value queso chips and gas.
There must be.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
Pray for me, boys. At the south of the head of Jesus. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. We got this.
Are you planning to attack me? Smartass.
Am I now strong enough to fight against you?
No, your strength is insufficient. You're no opponent for me.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
No, I want to fight now.
No, I want to fight now.
In that case, I'm ready when you are.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
Guys, I'm about to get the shit whipped out of me.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win. Don't try that again.
And he robbed me?
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
My man, I can't even get my sword out.
Don't try.
Alright, hell no. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
What do you
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Somebody and you're in
Pull out your sword, dude! What the fuck? Alright.
Some people never learn.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Pull out your goddamn sword!
That guy
Please!
You're very probably right.
What do you...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Same old story.
Don't try that again.
You see his health bar? Nah, I'm not fighting him. I hit him and his health bar didn't go down at all. Hell no. Hell no.
Put the weapon! Clever boy.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Bifu or? My man, what?
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Better keep out of it.
Let's talk about that's ever like else instead.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time. There must be something about that story after all. People always talk.
Not really my problem.
You're very probably right.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
Obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
There must be something about that story.
Apparently there could be a bug where the meat bug gets stuck in the wall. Only banners that's underneath. Huh. A meat bug ain't here. Thank you for that 10 bits. Bro, fuck is the meat bug, dude?
Same old stuff.
I got folded.
I doubt that's how life is dead.
Goddamn, I don't know what I can really do though. Ah, his recipe. In front of the fallen tower, the south gate. There are meat bugs near the deserted wall, the huts by the wall. Well, like, goddamn it, meat bugs didn't. It's glitched into the wall.
But keep it to yourself.
Some people's never learn in trouble ahead. Totally idiotic.
As long as I'm not involved.
There must be something.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That's how it goes. Something about that story
Better keep on.
Let's talk about something.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Some people never
That's rather a big problem. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm not listening. That won't happen again. You're not gonna rush
think
You're very probably right.
people always talk.
Not too much what you tell people. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
If you think.
You're probably right.
That's really not my problem.
There it is. There it is. It's here. Making progress.
Hang on.
Okay. There must
It's not
be
really my problem.
maybe. As long
Maybe.
I'd better keep out of it.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Shut up, bitch. You're annoying.
You have to watch what you tell people. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
What's the trip about something else instead?
As long as I'm not involved.
That's
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
That wasn't very clever. That's really not my problem.
Some people.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't worry.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
Alright.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
Wait for the stew, bitch. You don't want a nice stew to eat?
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
Sure, but there's nothing left today. Come back tomorrow.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
Oh.
That wasn't very.
Tell me a story, Bainham.
That's really.
You shouldn't believe it.
Some people.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're very probably right. If you think. Why does that happen over and
Is it
over?
possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
There was a time when things would have gotten very.
Gameplay too flat to watch.
People always.
Real. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the goddamn, what to do, how to get into this castle.
If you think.
Remember I was in a car with Jeff one time? We were driving down the road to his house. He said,
That won't I'd like to be in his shoes though.
yeah, and that was it.
That's really not my. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
He asked me if I ever died before and started speeding towards a pole. The max speed. And I have to admit, no. I've never died before. Can I fight this thing? Absolutely not! A cave here with some mole rats defending it. Branded Alien Dawn is on sale on Steam. What the fuck even is that? How does the combat system work? If I can swing the what? It's kind of like a rhythm. They putting you in a placenta for real? Dude, everything whips your ass in this game. Skill tree? There's no skill tree. You learn all your skills from the NPCs. Alright, get shit on. We do with skill points, you trade them in for ore, and give skill points and ore to a dude, and he'll train you. I had to grind low levels for hours? No, I don't think that's how this game works. I just need to get a way to make some money. That's really my biggest issue right now, is I don't have money. If I had money, I could already get better with swords, because... yeah. Capitalism. I am on an island of criminals. Dead body there. Is that Neck? Dead guard. There's Neck on the back. Protection against weapons. Holy shit, rip Neck, I guess. Axe. Yeah, I mean, is that axe better than what I got? I mean, it is, I mean.
Maybe.
You're very probably. There must be something about
not listening to all that blather.
Let's talk about something.
Same old story every time. Some people.
I'd better keep out of it.
I'm not listening to him.
So where's that one guy? Sly? Sly had the quest for me. He's like, go find Neck. I'll help you out.
I thought there was a time when things.
Not gonna walk through this guy's house because I'm tired of hearing him say, yeah. I got out.
I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
Found this amulet.
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Can some of y'all give me some goddamn money?
People don't need to know it.
But keep it
as long as I'm not involved. Maybe.
Man, I got plenty of junk to sell. I could probably sell this shit and go get trained.
You have to walk.
Rushing into it.
Some people
You're very probably. You'd like to be in his shoes, though.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't.
What do...
How?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know? Oh, really? And what? Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
The fuck, bitch?
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today.
I forget that he's even with me.
That won't happen again. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Merchants. Ram, Fist, the Shadow trades with all kinds of goods. Usually at the market.
That won't happen again. Totally idiotic.
Well, over the time, things would have gone very different. It's really not my problem.
Some people never learn.
Maybe.
Why does that happen over?
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ore as an advance payment.
Forget it.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing. Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Oh shit, he has a lot of money. These are different. These are doobies. Show you my old sword. pickaxe. Pickaxe. Then we really in the fucking slums here, dude.
Let me pass.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
$500 ore? Brother!
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me. It all don't. But none of when I can't. Those now.
Oh yeah, I have to talk to that one guy, brother. Something in order to make it to the. Camp in the swamp camp.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
Very probably right. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You're very probably right.
As long. I'm not listening to your blathering anymore.
I mean, you're gonna take out that lizard, right? Okay. And I got the XP for it?
Awaken!
Okay. Gonna kill that thing? I mean, I'll take the XP. Where did the motherfucker go? Oh, there he is. Get going. My bad, brother. I didn't mean to hit you. Stuck?
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I've heard you're looking for new people. I want to join you.
Then, be welcome. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has a place for everybody who wants to be led by the spirit of the Sleeper. If you're really serious, you should try to get Baal Namib's attention. He's standing in the courtyard just behind the gate. But you may not speak to him. Wait until he addresses you.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
500 or... Brother!
It was obvious that... Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how...
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems.
I want to become a member of the Brotherhood.
Kor Kalom decides whether you're ready to join the Brotherhood. but he relies on the advice of other gurus. Bal Namib over there is one of them. First, you'll have to prove that you're worthy, and then one of the gurus will send you to Kor Kalom.
How's that supposed to work if none of the gurus will talk to me?
It might not look like it, but the gurus observe everything you do here in the camp. If they think that you deserve to become a member of the community, they'll talk to you. You're bound to have opportunities in the camp to prove that you're worthy.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
Show me the way. Show me the way. To the tutors.
Follow me. I'm not involved.
I thought Dad had been...
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Down there, you'll find Baal Kadar. He teaches the novices. Climbing up this ladder will take you to the Templars' training ground. I'll wait for you right here. If you fall behind, I'll be with Bal Namib again, at the entrance to the camp.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
How can I become a Templar?
First, you will have to serve as a novice for a while to prove that you truly believe in the Sleeper. Then come back to me, and I will instruct you.
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
The Sleeper be with you. Hi, I'm new here. Everything all right, pal?
May the Sleeper protect you. Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
What is it?
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's Northern Dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day, but if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
Now we got a little bit of money.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I sleep in here?
Some people never learn. That won't. Some people. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the ore barons. You look more like a seeker. Someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the ore baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits. But your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Alright, I know exactly where to get another dude. Dusty wants to join.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You have to watch what you tell people.
We need to go back to the main entrance.
People always talk.
Some people...
People always talk. Maybe.
Rely on somebody
That's how it goes.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush, you understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the sleeper myself.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet? Then you have your daily ration. If you give it to me, then we're in business.
I'll think about it.
Let's talk about something.
I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
You shouldn't believe.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist to win. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
You have to watch what you tell people.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
That won't. I'm not listening to. I doubt that's ever likely to change. You have to watch what you tell people. I bet. It was on.
Well, upgrade my strength. Oh shit. Fuck no. I gotta get back to the new camp or the old camp, wherever the fuck that is. Fuck. How do I get back up to the surface? I'm gonna fucking drown. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Controls are a little weird. I can finally go get some training because I got the money for it. Get the training and then I'm gonna go find Dusty. Guys glitching out.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Yep.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Thank you. I'm a little bit trained. So does that mean... Oh, I actually hold it with one hand now.
But
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
Oh. Fletcher. I tell him that I found Nick.
It's about Nick.
Yeah? What? Where is he? Oh no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
Why don't you just
Nick
collect
did his
some more
rounds
protection
before he
money?
disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
Why did they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here.
That's really not my problem.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Nah, I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get a snack after that one. What the fuck, bro? Tell me, nah, bro. Tell me he fuck animal, bro. Nah. I'm back, boys. My bad for being so long. Don't get back in this shit though. Making very little, very slow progressington. Slow progress.
There are some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. And next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Reliance.
You should.
There must be something about that
Let's talk
story after
about
all.
something else instead.
Doubt that's ever likely to change.
If you think.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
I'd better keep out of it.
You think?
There must be something.
I can't teach you anything. You don't. Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
You're very probably right.
Take care.
Same old story every time.
People always talk.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Let's talk about something else.
It was obvious that it's very clever. I doubt that's ever likely to talk about something. If you think people always talk.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
I have the 1,000 nuggets of ore. Now let me go in.
Don't try and trick me, kid. You don't have 1,000 nuggets of ore.
You're very probably right. That's how it goes. I thought that'd be cleared up, eh? Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore, And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
I'd better keep out of it. Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You want to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
People always talk.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People always talk.
You're probably right. Maybe.
People always talk. As long as I'm not involved.
You're probably right.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That wasn't very clever.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That won't happen again.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
If you think.
I'm having to find a fucking follow a guard or a guard. I'm having to follow a guide because I have no clue where Fingers is.
Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then we could meet every day.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Take care.
As long as I'm not involved. Maybe. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
God damn it, I gotta walk through this guy's fucking hut and hear him say that shit.
I doubt that. Maybe.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
Jesse sent me to pay his 10 ore for him.
What you should do is pay your 10 ore. Never mind about Jesse. He's a loser. He's not got long anyway.
No, I'm paying for him. So take his 10 ore and leave him be.
Okay, man, if that's the way you want it.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
How much money I got left? 56? Not bad.
I paid Bloodwind.
Yeah? Great. Then we're quits now.
Yeah, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
What?
I spent 10 ore on a clue I knew about anyway?
Apparently.
What? Fuck.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. But
very probably right.
People always talk.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He is the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
Woke up, what's good, bitch? What's up, Jaren? How's it going? Fuck, let me talk to this dude.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Show me your goods.
Bow's not that expensive either.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Okay. Rob his ass blind. Guy's named.
Let me pass.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Wowee. How do I get it?
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
Oh, thank you.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night. Let me pass.
Let me pass. Let me pass.
I did, bitch. I was in your way. Okay.
Smartass.
Goblins?
Well, here we are. When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
As long as I'm not involved.
As long as I'm not involved.
Oh yeah? Okay, so I just solved 2 quests in 1. I have to level up.
That's not really my problem. You have to watch what you tell people.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
Keep out of it. That wasn't very clever. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I doubt it's gonna like this change. That's not really my problem. You're probably right.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
I don't want to do your dirty work!
Some people never.
No!
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
The dirty work.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
I would
If you
be
don't
a
like it, why
fool
are you
to do
working
it.
here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice
My bad,
fields.
boys. My bad.
Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some rice fields work if I had to. The fuck?
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My
That's a
only
great
option
camera
was to
angle.
join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Got anything better? No.
That's not really my problem. Some people never learn. I'd better keep out of it. That won't happen again. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Same old story, every time. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. You have to watch.
Hey, just arrived? We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the rice lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
He spells love drinking mud. I was thinking the same thing, dude. Rufus, you want some water?
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Man, I was just finna start drinking the mud, man. Don't worry about it, dog. I'll drink the goddamn mud, man. Oh, man, you so kind to me, man. You know, I was just about to drink some mud, man. You know, just like some normal shit.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Desert mouth mud drinkers. Hawk, have some water.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Hey, boy, I need that. Everything okay?
Everything okay with you?
Yeah, it's good to see a new face.
Hang on. We talked earlier.
No, we can't have done. I've never seen you before in my life.
Sure.
This motherfucker got dementia?
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
I just started drinking some goddamn mud, brother. Don't even worry about it, dog. Man, you always worrying, man. You know we got mud around
Lefty
here.
sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
I am my mouth like a desert, man. I've been out here I don't know how long, man. I ain't drank no mud in weeks, man.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
I would have just started drinking the mud, man.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Thanks, man. My mouth is like a goddamn it desert. Yo, on Twitch, I'm literally the only person streaming this game. Let's get it.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Gonna give your ass water. Looks like everybody's going the fuck to bed.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
Bro, joking?
Hey, you! Get out of here. You're learning fast.
I can't see a goddamn it thing.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
I'm done delivering water. I'm done doing your dirty work.
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
Nice fight. Never do that again.
I now carry the goddamn water. Holy shit. It is.
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
Oh. Oh.
Watch your back.
Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. How the fuck do I move, dude? Oh, nah. Well, I can't, dude, I can't see anything. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't see.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you... What do the
Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old... And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages...
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
No.
I thought so. What's up? What's up?
Alright, I can finally fucking see. This is obviously where the peasants live. I fell in that fucking hole, that thing right there, and goddamn drowned to death. God damn it, drowned to death. It's just Lockington. I'm home. Todd McDougal. We get in Discord. I'll hop in some Discord. Warming up a pizzerium. Now that Chestington. We're becoming rich from robbing. We're gonna end up selling that bow. Oh, there's more camp down there. And there's the guard. What the fuck? Homer? Messi.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Holy shit, it's really him. Is that McDougal274 on Twitch? Huh? Is that McDougal274 on Twitch.tv? The master builder, the architect and the builder. They arrive calmly.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Of course. It'll cost you, though. I want 30 ore.
You're cheaper. You're not cheaper at all. What the fuck, bitch? What? That Bloods52 on Twitch.tv? No way! You arrive calmly. Oh. Speed run tech. It says there is a lurker over here and I guarantee this thing's gonna fold me like everything else in this game. Damn lurker. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. I'm not doing any damage to that thing. There is absolutely no way that I can defeat it. His health bar not going down at all. I cannot be trusted with simple menial tasks. I started 4 hours ago. And I'm level 2. I'm in a barrier. I'm trapped in a barrier on an island. So during the war with the orcs, the king sent all the convicts to this island to help mine ore. This magical ore for the war. For war purposes. And so to keep him from escaping, he put a barrier around. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I never set up the Discord audio because I wasn't in a call for like most of the stream.
That's a good point.
There we go. Real. The controls are a little weird. You play the whole game with a keyboard, no mouse.
Oh, what? That's crazy.
A cool camp though.
No mouse. So camera's just always behind you at this angle.
I mean, I can play with the mouse, like, but it's way easier to control. But all the other keys are on the keyboard, like.
I'm not listening to all.
To do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, the attack is delete. The attack left is delete. The attack right is page down, and the attack forward is home.
As long as I'm not involved.
That's some wild ass controls.
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleeper be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood. But these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular
I went to the
occupation
swamp,
here.
and there was a motherfucking ton of weed there.
Deliver as much as
People
they
selling
want to
different
have.
strains and everything. They were like, you guys have any Northern Dark?
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Oh yeah, bro.
Baal Isidro
There's a lot
was
of
meant
weed
to
in
help
Gothic.
me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted
You know
to the
Piranha
spirit.
be smoking.
I fear I cannot expect any
Real,
help from
real.
him.
I can help you sell your weed to the people.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members
Wait, but they're in
of the
Germany.
Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts.
They got weed in
Not
Germany?
everybody has tasted my goods yet.
Oh no.
As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Kor Kalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get
Hey, yo,
magic
whoa,
spell
whoa, whoa,
scrolls
whoa.
from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Kor Kalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain or
You got
as
you
well
running
if you
his
prefer.
drugs, bro? It's crazy.
100 nuggets should be
I was about to
enough
say,
for
do
your
they even
efforts.
call it weed in this universe? And they really do.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure. Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Well, that was easy. He wanted some weed.
Hell yeah.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it.
This guy,
Here.
dude, this guy's trash at
Anytime
selling.
you need to
Everybody
get
here
rid of
wants
some
it.
more, just stop by.
Guy's
You
not
want
very
some
good.
swamp weed? Okay,
Yes.
narc.
Now where are you going?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
All right, Rogue.
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
I want to give him a little kiss.
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably
I'm gonna
changed
try
over to
to
the
sell
old
the
camp.
leader some
I
weed.
came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
Yeah, the other guy was like, go on in. But this guy's like, hey, what are you doing?
He's already smoking. Look.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I want to join your gang.
I am back.
Oh, yeah? What have you got to show for yourself?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
Did I scare you?
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader. But the fact that he
Share
gave
your
you
booty?
Why am I saying that?
proves
Look.
that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something.
Why's my
from
character
me.
saying that?
Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp.
Yeah,
the
what the fuck?
Brotherhood is planning something big.
I want to know exactly what's going on there.
Multiple personality disorder.
Me talking to myself off the perk.
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him. I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it.
Rio, what's up,
If you
Chris?
have the weed, sell it. Bring me
Chris?
the 400 ore. Then we'll talk again to
It's
see
on
if
the
you'll be
pie.
admitted to the gang.
Pissing right now?
Chris. Play with me, Chris. What?
Where can I learn something?
With me, I can help you to improve your dexterity and strength.
Plug.
Plug.
Bean. Bean. Bean.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask these guys if they want some weed.
Gassed up, shoddy.
They don't. What about you? You want some weed, Sharky?
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
What's Gothic? Old school RPG from Germany. Good game.
It's like your mom.
RPG. Ripe pussy good.
I ran into someone earlier who was.
You know what the fuck ripe means?
No. Like it's ready? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what ripe fruit is. It's ready, right?
Yeah, it's just ready enough.
Oh.
Be smoking on that ripe weed pack.
I ran into someone earlier.
I'm sorry, Outrfox. I gotta get off. Just Minx has her tits out live.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does. Yes. I'll show you.
Who? Who does?
They're not out. I just pulled up her stream, bro. They're not out, bro.
They're pretty prominent.
Yeah, but she always has that level of cleavage, bro. I'm just waiting for the day that she snaps and she's like, I'll get an OnlyFans. I'll do it.
Oh, what are the tags? A furry friendly block.
Furry streamer. Block. Bro, someone's first time chat in her iFuck.
Hey, you.
Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
Same old story every time.
Dude, Minx's chat is saying some funny ass shit.
What do you want?
I ate a Mr. Beast bar and it gave me weird
I
purple.
noticed it straight away.
Am I cooked?
There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to.
The titties, goddamn,
Butch,
bro.
for example, that's the guy over there next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the
Wait, that
mean
wasn't the
habit
first time
of
chat,
eating up
Chris?
the new
Chris has
ones.
already chatted at Minx's
So you better avoid
Have
meeting
to
him.
follow to say something.
What can you teach me?
It depends.
Have to
What
follow?
do you want to know?
Minx is an insane individual.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
Pop a titty out for me real quick.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
It's
Pop a
all
titty
a
for some
matter of
biddies.
keeping your balance. You also have to learn how to control your breath.
Pop them titties
Pay
for them
attention
biddies.
to your posture.
What's
and
crazy-
nobody will hear you moving.
I never realized, like, I see someone like Just a Minx and I think, she's probably like a big time streamer.
Hey, what's that?
What are you creeping around here for?
Man, unfollow. I don't want to follow this bitch.
If you think
I think of her. I think she's like some big time streamer, but Chris Udala has way more viewers than she does right now.
Yep.
That's really not my.
Outrfox is not too far behind.
What are you creeping around here for?
Let me fuck on the down low.
Wake me up.
Let me fuck
I
on the
have some
down low
swamp
for
weed.
real.
Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10.
Honestly, if Outrfox would just
Buy
get his
again when you
cleavage
get some
out.
more, will ya?
God damn
I
it.
did earlier.
You did?
Yeah,
I
no,
missed it.
Now if I should do a stream like he's wearing a bra, but he never mentions
What
it.
are you creeping around here for?
when people mention the chat, just ignore it.
Damn.
Yeah, he just never even. I don't know what
Low-key
he's talking
thinking
about.
about kidnapping just a Minx
Hey, you!
Low-key thinking about kidnapping
Why
Outrfox
is
as
it-
well.
and keeping
Why
her
does
in
it
my
keep-
subfloor.
Why does it keep making me sneak?
Damn. Why did you? Hey, what's that creeping all about?
What that creeping? I'm eating some tacos right now. If you need Russell,
It's a roll stream. Hold up.
What?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
McDougal, I'm gonna put your feet on Feet Finder.
Hi, who are
see how,
you?
see how big of a
It's
rating you
none
get.
of your business.
All right.
I don't like your mug.
Send me the link. I'll go like it myself.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Anytime you need to get rid of some more.
Like, he
just
really
stop
talks like a
by.
cop.
There's no cops back then.
Who told you that you were a convict and said you were a convict
You
island?
look like you could do with some
king?
swamp weed.
He goes, son.
King
I'll
of
have a
cop.
stool for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
But I really do got that pack on me. You know what I'm saying? Like right here. Green novice. Give me that wee wee. So I hit A and I sneak.
It's called Green Novice. That's funny.
Hey, what's that creeping all about? Damn, why did you wake me up? Hey, what's that creeping all about?
What's that creep?
The way you creep is so funny, bro.
Hey.
Yo, big stepper.
Damn, why did you wake me up?
What is he doing? He's just fucking that thing.
I'm #1 in gift subs. I've earned the wee wee. Well, boys.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure.
Please, baby,
Here's
want
10 ore.
milky?
Come by again when you get some more, will you?
Oh, this isn't just a Minx's stream.
Hey, what's that creeping all about?
Stop creeping, please.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Hey, you. What are you creeping around here for?
Why do you keep creeping?
I'm not trying to. I just hit A and he starts creeping.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes, son. I'll have a stool for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Let me in through your window. My window's unlocked.
Uppies.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
He goes, son. I'll have a stool for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
You get something like that? Look, I'll buy it. You want 2 swords, don't you?
I do. Ooh, me. Ooh!
I actually have a lot more money than I did about an hour ago.
About a week ago.
Oh yeah.
Fuck with us and then tweak it out.
Hey, you! What are you creeping about here for?
I gotta go take a shit. I'll be back.
Stop creeping.
Hey, you. What are you creeping around
About
here
a
for?
week ago.
Let's talk about.
What's that supposed to be?
Swamp weed?
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Make it not sneak like that, please. Why is sneak the A button? Enter the sneak button will be that.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you'd better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
I really accidentally left this off.
Christensen City, shall we?
Cow cream. He's getting cow cream. He'll be back.
Cow cream?
Cow cream. He's back.
Cock ring? What the fuck is cow cream? Cow cream? That's ice cream.
Do you want some
That's
swampy?
cow cream.
Get me some.
Chris, get naked and rub it all over yourself, Chris.
Do you want some swampy?
Rub it all over yourself. Get naked and rub it all over yourself. Yes. Oh, Chris. Let me lick it off. Let me please, 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 please.
Hey, a new face.
Gorn.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
Huh? What's up with it, baby?
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He
Oh,
hires
over
the
me?
best
I said I
fighters to
want to
be
lick it
found in the
off, please,
colony,
please, please, please,
which
please.
means
But I was doing it in this
we
voice.
take care
Like,
that
I
the
want to lick it
scrapers
off,
can
please,
mine
please,
the
please,
ore
please,
without
please,
being
please, please,
glutted
please.
and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small
Please let me
share of
lick
the
it
ore
off.
as our
Please, please,
pay.
please, 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 please.
Okay.
I sound like a bitch. What the fuck?
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
you do.
But if that's
Oh,
really
you
what
just
you
don't
want to do, go and
He's
see
good.
Shrike. He's taken the
What
hut
if I
right
put
at
it in
the
my
front,
mouth and
the
feed
entrance
it
to
to
the
like a
cave.
baby bird?
It was empty,
Oh, I
but it
love the
really
tiny
belonged to
little
us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much
like the
difference,
way-
really, but he didn't
That's
ask.
nice.
And you can't let those
Is it?
rogues get
I
away
like the
with
very
everything,
sensual
because
moaning
then they
going
get
on.
real cocky.
Oh, Chris.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before
Fuck.
Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything.
Fuck ass baby.
If you don't want to go to the
know
other
what she
camps,
has to
you
say?
should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
No, wrong finger. Wrong finger, baby girl.
Yeah.
Not even
See
looking.
how Tyler look at this. Look, Tyler. Look.
Oh, that's fucked up. You can't do that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh my god,
How are
what was
things?
that?
Get lost.
It sounds like she was walking and just like smacked the baby's head against like a door frame.
Tyler said it sounded like you were walking and smacked him in his head against the door frame. That's how loud it sounded. But there's no door frame over there. So she like broke her knee into the bed.
We have a bed rail. I hit the
I'm
bed
useless.
Oh.
No, you're not. You're everything anyone could ever ask for. Don't downplay yourself, King.
No, I mean, I'm fighting.
Put the weapon.
Get a gun.
Boring fight.
Get a gun. Trust me. Anybody that goes to the gym every day, 2 hours a day, nothing they can do to stop a gun.
Boring fight.
Oh, you're
Never
fucking
do
cooked.
that.
You're fucking cooked, dude. You need a gun. That's what you need. Does anybody want to play a video game? We can play Counter-Strike. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hop on Counter-Strike with this voice changer on.
Sure, roll over.
Yeah, I think I'm finna end the stream. I've been streaming this game for 4 hours.
You like it?
I do like it.
You like it? Is it a good game? You like it?
Thank y'all for watching.
Like it? You like it? You You like it, huh?